This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Can you hear me? Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone with my my boss. We got like 170 some odd sites coming through the next, I think in March. Yeah, I like this station, and this one's not too bad. The other ones are just kind of chill. They don't have a lot of bounce to them. So I tend to listen to some of the other stations. Take this, Where's she be? This is the city with the least amount of traffic issues. There are some things I need to work out. Obviously, there's some hookups around through here. I just built this just as a visual representation as to where it's going to be going. So I'm probably going to put a highway, one-way highway on both sides. And this is the newest section that I just built out. I got my hospital, school, all that good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I happen to like this section particularly. It just has like this cool look and feel. Got dual double lanes coming in and out here. This is just my upper level. If you take a look at my... Here we are. So this is my transit system that runs underneath. So you have a one-way that runs up and through here, like this. And then you got another one-way that goes to these lanes. And this is an express lane that goes in all the way underneath the city that can drop you off in various parts of the city. If you continue this way, got a little drop off here. So these are my underground highways. And then again, you have a dual highway into a one lane that basically feeds into these two cities. And then you have an enter and return system. So this is your enter here, up through this pipeline here. And then coming back through, if you're going around the city, this is your return. And that sends you back to the main highways. Yeah, there are some bugs. Specifically, hold on, let me turn the music down here. Yeah, there are some bugs. Specifically, like the icons. So, like these things right here. So the don't make a left turn, don't make a right turn, like none of these seem to work. The only thing that seems to work are these three icons and obviously these three here. There was a huge bug with garbage where no matter how many facilities you had, it just wouldn't take garbage. And I fixed that, or I didn't fix it, they fixed that. So now I don't have any pressing issues. Got my little industrial area here. The only other bug, and it's not really a bug, I just think that oftentimes when you have, like, basically the traffic isn't quite smart enough to decide which is going to be a better drop-off point. So sometimes you'll get like these problems right here where it's just like absolutely backed up for no reason. And there's really, I mean, it's a one lane, so there's really nothing you can do about that. But again, I don't think that's a bug necessarily. I just think there's probably better ways to plan my ports. Yeah, the traffic building, it's just a road maintenance depot, but it's actually kind of cool. So if I plop one of these down like right here, you'll see, oh, hold on a second. You'll see that the roads will actually be better. So when the roads are red like that, it means that they're damaged. So you can see they'll actually push out an entire fleet and actually start repairing the roads. So when the roads are repaired, you can actually drive faster on them, I guess is the idea. Let me see what else here. The other tweaks too is like there's not as much as you can do with colleges. So like if you put a college down, you know how you used to be able to like make little buildings and almost make like a campus. This is really all you have. So it's in some ways it's just not as dynamic, you know. So let me show you. So this is a cool city. Let me show you an absolutely massive city that has so many traffic problems. I just started a new one. Yeah, this one's bonkers. Yeah, so this city build was my second city build. So yeah, you can see I have some issues. There are some areas that I like in this city, and then there are some areas that I don't particularly care for. I kind of like this little section. Just the way it's laid out. You have a primary. I like this little borough, it's kind of cool. So you kind of have like these curvy roads that kind of go through the mountains. And then you got your industrial just on this side over here. So I like this little area right here is cool. I enjoy that. Couple other areas. Yeah, so kind of like this little area too. Like a little borough. But yeah. Kind of hemorrhaging money at the moment, but what else? Oh yeah, get your rocket launch. I mean, it would take me forever to get this city fixed too. But you can see, like, at this point, garbage just, the traffic's so backed up around here that quite literally it's just no garbage truck can get there before the time expires. You'd literally have a guy sitting in a truck for like 6 hours, so it just basically removes itself from the game and restarts. But yeah, so this is my largest city, but again, it's not very well laid out. Could definitely have done some roads a little bit different, change a few things. But this is the area I really like. This kind of just reminds me of a small town, like a small little mining town. So this would be probably my favorite area of this particular town. Got some industrial, and then you just got a little town, and then you got a couple of what are these? So it's like an oil town. Just this little borough right here. A walkway. Surprisingly, I can run this without my computer exploding, although my core CPU temp is at about 81 degrees at its height. GPU is completely fine. Let's see. I will tell you, running a city this large will help you heat your room in the wintertime. I'm cranking out some heat. I'm gonna go back and you can definitely see like a progression between, you know, the much larger city and one that's smaller, but that's just a little bit more spread out. So you can see, aside from this area over here, which I'm going to have to fix at some point, and then this area over here, there's really not that many problems. Just on the major arteries that like I said, I'll have to get fixed, but the way that I've planned these out, it's a little bit more straightforward, right? So like each one of these is a cell. So I could cut this road, and build a separate 2-lane highway all the way around. So instead of trying to have different cells run into each other and then try to have the traffic run through the towns, each town is its own little cell. So this is its own little cell right here. This is its own little cell right here. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing too, man. It is pretty demanding on hardware, but you got to think I'm also running it at 4K with like crazy ass anti-aliasing all the way up. So, I mean, if you were playing at like 1080 with a modern day card, I mean, you don't really have any problems. I think the biggest problem what you're going to run into is the CPU heat. Most modern graphics cards, at least to run these, isn't too graphically intense, but I'm running about 42%, between 42 and 46% on my processor. So it's like kind of a heavy load as far as processors go. The GPU is fine, it's just like, man, whatever. Oh boy. What I like though is you can place underground power cables, which is so clutch. Which I don't think I can actually use them in this situation, but... Yeah, power works a little differently too. So, like if I have a major power plant up here, and then I have like a bunch of stuff up here, you have to actually have a power substation in order to flow your main power. So like if you have a situation like this that you can jump power with like power poles, but to push major power, you have to actually utilize the larger infrastructure. Oh, hey! Faruqi, what's up, man? Yeah, when I have a population of like 350k, you can see those calculations because the traffic is like, herk. It's very, very sluggish. Alright there, Brother Bear. We'll see you in a little bit. So Farouk, I heard you were speaking in Farlight. Were you speaking Tamil, Hindi, or Farsi? What were you speaking? It sounded familiar. I have some other languages I'm familiar with. or even Urdu. Commercial area. All right. Now making that money too. 281K an hour. Population 650 an hour. It's trying to put this near my city. There we go. Oh, so close. What other major metropolitan area? Like, this looks like a good area right here. I want this to fit in here so bad. A little more tucked in here. There we go, fully upgraded server farm. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what other cool stuff here? Boy. Okay. Everybody got internet. I'm giving out the gigabits, bro. Fuck yeah. In my town, college is free and the internet is fast. Got some criming going on. I really don't. I mean, we don't need another police station, I don't think. I think we'll be just fine. Get rid of this silly nonsense over here. And apparently cut off everyone from water somehow.
A driving advisory has been issued for the
Oh,
immediate
right.
area due to poor road conditions.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
Gotta
streets, you can
turn these
expect
ads off.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Let's see here. Tourist attractions, Space Center, Welfare Office, Prison, City Hall. What else do we got? 3. Fire Station is. I think we're fine with that. College, University. Let's get University going. There we go. Let's do a university. So I usually play Firelight a little bit later in the evening, usually about 8 o'clock or so. It's just usually that time we just have more people on typically, so you don't have to wait so long for matches and things of that nature. Yeah, and you can see I'm still cranking on this city too, really. Been having a pretty good time with it myself. Thanks for dropping by to the stream, man. I appreciate it. Anytime people stop for a few minutes and watch, that makes my channel more viewable. So anytime you hit like, or anytime you view or leave it on, it definitely helps me out. So I appreciate that. I think that plane just crashed. It went down like right here. What the heck? What's going on with this plane?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
So right now what I'm trying to do is get an influx of people into the city. To do that, you need people to come, you need people to go. So one of the other things you can do is we're going to pick up and put in a harbor. Oh. Okay, so it's going to make me build a road first. Okay. road down there. Grab yourself a Harper. Thought it'd be such a pain in the ass to plant this thing. Alright. Try that again, shall we? Okay, it says road. Is that not a fucking road? Okay, it's not a road, then I don't know what it is here. Let's try something bigger, maybe? Road required. What the fuck did I just place, man? It's this darn thing again here.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control. this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Hey there. I'm not sure what Blinker City is. Uh, nah, it was just a kind of a tongue-in-cheek joke. Um, I believe that is an appropriate description. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with having two cities with the same name. I guarantee you they'll both be designed very differently.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
The only silly part about this game is this can never take on the amount of traffic that it can actually hold, unless you got a better idea. Hoping putting a train station over here will make them go that way instead of this way. We'll see. I'll show you my favorite part of the city so far. I like this little piece right here. Check this out though. So here's my underground Takes and outtakes. Got one running all the way north and south. Add people off of this thing here. You play a lot of cities? Oh, he left probably, but it's all good. As soon as you ask something, people will bounce. Very silly. You used to play cities, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, this was, I actually picked this up as an alternate to SimCity. I was a huge SimCity fan back in the day, and the Cities games just had a little bit more to offer, so that's kind of how I started off, and then, yeah, they just kept adding to it. There are, there's definitely some things about the first one that I wish they would have rolled in, you know what I mean? There's definitely some, but I think they've worked on it quite a bit too. Like when it first got released, it was pretty wonky. That doesn't, oh, that's kind of cool. All right, through the mountains here. Hey, what's good, Finley? Yeah, 2013, I would say there's quite a bit of development. But they did some other things too, like they made some good color choices, like the buildings actually look like buildings. One of the things I like the most is just the way it scales. So I mean, this is a much, much bigger scaled game than the other Cities game. Alright, I gotta get rid of this line. It's just clogging all this shit up. Oh, that train's gonna have a hard time. Yes. Yeah. SimCity 4 was brutal. I do recall being fairly decent at that game, but I went back and tried to replay it as if it were a Cities game, and it did not end well.
Until emergency services managed to get the fires under control.
Yeah. You guys need to stop bringing. Yeah, I mean there were some, you know, redeeming qualities about SimCity 4. I like the fact that it encouraged you to start multiple cities and connect the two, but the way that they did it was kind of wonky. They were also very, very, very picky on like the road system as well. What I like about this is that's the one thing I'll say they kind of improved on to a certain extent was the roads. So like you can really, it's not perfect and sometimes it glitches in weird ways, but you can really get like right next to another road. And then if you really wanted to, you could even connect that. So you have much more leeway with the roads than you did in the other Cities game. I'm gonna have to delete this whole fucking airport. Yeah, like it's doing this weird shit here where they pull into the parking lot to pull out of the parking lot to pull into the, like I don't get that. So I mean, yeah, you can tell. I mean, yeah, it's still a little wonky in certain areas, but I think it's just because of the way I have my my infrastructure set up. Like all of these buildings I think are coming down south here, but that's why I put in a different train station. I was hoping that they would all start coming over here. Yeah, this is the city that, part of the city that came out, like one of my other favorite parts of the city is right here, where you can watch all the people come and go. They're glitching out a little bit here. Computer don't like it. Yeah, you can build parking garages. Like if, for example, so here's the odd thing is, so sometimes these, or at least I found these road signs don't actually work, except for like the stop. Let me try, there used to be a no parking. I thought there was a no parking sign. But yeah, if I do like a medium parking lot, let me get rid of some of these. these buildings. Let's do a big parking lot. Oh, of course. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that's the other thing. I think there's a way to dictate that you can have like tractor trailers not on the road, and I think that's with the district tool. So in the first cities, you could literally just click on like a road and tell it only a specific type of traffic. I don't think it works the same way in this game, although I might be mistaken, or I haven't done that. There might be a way to do it. I've used some districts in my other city. That city was also when I had problems with like the garbage before they like patched it and stuff. So the issue that I was having, and now I just have all those like warning bubbles coming up and stuff like that. So I haven't messed with districts in this city just yet. There's also like way more districts, like district options for the first cities as well, it seems. They'll use if I put in an express lane. Yeah, so let me see if I go here and I create a district. Let's see. So speed bumps, parking fee, recycling, heavy traffic ban. So that would be for like in the inner city. I could dictate that, hey, you can't have heavy traffic. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely more city policies in Cities 1 for sure. But I think this is, yeah, that's basically it. So that's what I was saying, is like in some ways I liked the other cities better, just because in certain instances you could do more. Yeah, you don't have specialized areas anymore. So you used to be able to do like different economic things, stuff like that. Oh yeah, dude, I know. I remember. I've played hundreds of hours for sure. Yeah, they made like cookie cutter add-ons. So like I was saying earlier, you could put on, like say for example, you had your college, and then you could put like multiple different things in, and you could basically like build your own campus specific. And they had the same thing with like parks, and then they had the same thing with amusement parks. So there was like that big expansion before Cities 2 came out. But with this one, all you really see is like you can put a bunch of these. So it's a library that gives a better chances of graduating, right? So like, but you can put a bunch of these and you can put that. So it's not nearly as much, it's not as fleshed out. I think to a certain extent, though, that does make it easier for players that are new to the game, right? So, you know, this makes it a little bit more cookie cutter. One of the things I do like is the introduction of this tool, which is kind of cool. So you can take and drag this along. Oh, let me see. So you can take and drag this along the edge, click. Oh, wrong tool. And it'll kind of make your own blocks for you, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so that's how I'm able to do like large sections. Like I use that tool over here, and you can also kind of connect them diagonally. So I made a square here and then just overlapped them in a weird way and then just deleted the excess middle parts. So like you could do something like this and then like rotate and then do something like that. Or that's how I got the other one. So if you're overlapping a lot of stuff, it might not work. But I was able to make like some interesting shapes and patterns. So you go like diagonal. And then that looks like a mess, but then you just go in, you just kind of decide what you want to keep and make you like an interesting little town square. Buildings that need placed. Oh, it also has some other cool buildings. So this is like the medical university is pretty sweet. You can add a bunch of like, yeah, so you have a practice clinic, plus 5% health. The research increased. Large Hadron Collider, which is kind of cool. And then you can also do a space launch, funny enough. Check this out too. Alright, Finley, thanks for dropping in, man. But check this out. This is the international airport. Like this, I've yet to use this because I don't like know how to even start with as many ingoing and outgoing connections. Each one of those blue things is like an intake. So it's absolutely bonkers. I'll have to unlock some. I might put the international airport over here if it'll fit, actually, and just have this be the only thing on the island. Yeah, that's nuts. Look at that shit. I don't know if I had an I may have had an international, but just didn't do anything to it. But I'm making buku bucks. The taxation is cool. So you can actually tax each individual. Commercial's the same thing. You can individually tax each individual item. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to do an airport island. It'll also tell you, so it'll give you a breakdown of your services. Yeah, I'm only going to have like a train going in and out. And this is kind of cool too. It'll actually tell you what you're lacking. So like if you're taking a huge hit importing like grain, you could actually go in and like put some additional farms in and stuff like that. I don't know if actually, so this one doesn't have a toll road, I don't think, or not that I've seen. Right? You want to see why people don't live downwind of oil rigs? Burn, burn. That's all for my industrial. Yeah, no tolls, bows. Yes, kind of. So, if I go to... So if you look at this on the left-hand side here, you'll see... So it'll say like what you're producing and what you're trading. So you can... So theoretically, if you built a bunch of power stations, you could literally just sell and export your power. I think it does similar with water. The cool thing is you can also start your city with absolutely no power because you can get it from the outside source. So if you want to cheap out and start a city without power, you can do that, and then just be quote unquote buy it from the next town over.
And remain at a safe distance until emergency
river over
services
here.
manage to get the fires under control.
There is one, I wouldn't call it a bug, but it's something that's kind of silly. So if I want to build a bridge over top of this, I can't. Like, no matter how tall I make the bridge, I can't put it over a riverway, which means the only way to get to this island is to have... Oh, wrong island. Ooh, hold on. Okay, where'd my island go? Do that one. Ah, right here. So, like, because I have trade routes running this way, I can't put a bridge to the island. So I have to find a way to put a highway, which I was working on over here, that tied into my offshoot, but it was going to be a lot of work, so I didn't really tie anything into it. Underground tunnel, yeah. So that's my outtake. This has to go directly to there. That's why I stopped. I ran out of room. I have to buy another segment here. Let's just buy all this land. I'm gonna leave this sim running for a bit, but I gotta run downstairs for a little while. But I'll be back around here a little bit. Yeah, so I think when I come back, I'll do the couple of underground tunnels and see if I can't get that international airport fired up.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
There we go. Got my headset on here. So yeah, right now, having a bit of traffic issues. They do like to loop down and around. So there's a few. This whole interchange I'm gonna have to redo at some point. It's just too messy. And then you got my underground highways. Basically, this is a double highway that has a return. So this is my intake. And then this blocks off to here. This will continue. This can go here. And this drops you all the way into underneath downtown. And then from downtown, pops up here. And then all of these places will have access to subway line. Yeah, but right now this is the project I'm working on. Definitely needs. I just kind of started this. I was on break for a little while. Just grab a quick bite to eat. So I'll play for like an hour and then I'll let it go idle for a little while and just let the city do its thing for a bit. But is this a tram? Is this a train? Holy shit! I didn't even know that had a train. Okay, well that changes things. This line. Let's build a train line that'll go. It's possible that you've seen my videos before. I had a much larger city, but it got to the point where I didn't scale it properly. So basically there's so many problems with traffic that I can't get resources in and out anywhere. It was 350k is my largest city. And I just wanted to make this like a tourist island kinda. But I'm definitely going to bring this train line out. Let me see what we got here. Get the dual tracks. Hey, Farouk, what's up, brother? I see you, Farouk. I see you over there. This city I've been working on. It's hard to say because, like I said, sometimes I leave it idle, but I would say, see, 4-hour sessions, 4 or 5 sessions, maybe 20, 25 or some odd hours, I would say I've been working on it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious...
Here, let me show you a... So I'll show you the larger of the two cities. Just keep in mind, I kind of abandoned it just because it just got to be too much to handle. I didn't really plan effectively, and then to kind of go back and try and redo all of it is insane. Usually I'll build myself into a corner and then I'll think, okay, how can I do this better? But this is my 350k city. I like this area particularly. It's just like an old oil town. You got a couple of oil things here. And then you got, you know, little industrial plants, and then you got a little city here with a hospital, a couple of schools, things like that. But yeah, this is my larger, the largest city I've done. Again, you can see there's tons of issues with traffic and stuff like that. People just can't, like the garbage guys can't even get to it. Yeah. So this is my airport. So those are all the different lines coming in and out. Yeah, this one I've worked on, again, probably 40 hours. It's just a lot of just tweaking and stuff and adjusting. But again, at this point, there's really not a whole lot I can do unless I want to kind of redo my entire road system. So the other thing you'll notice too is even though the city that I currently have looks much smaller, it's a little bit more dense. So like you can see it's a little bit more small than the other one, but there's less roads. So basically the way I work it is I try to do it by cells. So each one of these is an individual cell, and like I don't want these two cells to connect, because if I have these connected with a road, well then they're going to try and take the path through. So I try to make it like each individual square is its own little town. So you can see I had a couple of nice little squares here and all that. And then I got a nice little double highway that runs all the way to, and again I got to fix this traffic, but yeah, basically this will just kind of go right to my commercial area. Thanks, Farouk. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can ask whatever question you got. Oh, okay. Yeah, so directly regarding streaming. So I actually don't make any money off of streaming. I would say I recently started. I've had my channel since I think 2012, 2011, but I've only actually started doing videos in the last two years, I'd say. So the barriers to entry are the number of viewers that you have, the number of subscribers. You have to have, so I have two out of the three requirements in order to monetize, but I currently need, I think it's like 3,000 view hours. So that's just to get qualified to do it, in regards to YouTube. So I don't make any money doing this at all. I really just do it for fun. I figure if I'm going to play video games anyway, it'd be nice to have people of like mind, to share cities. I met this gentleman, Faruqi. We started playing some Farlight, which is like a battle royale style shooting game. So it runs the gamut, but yeah, so I don't really make money doing this. My bread and butter is doing other things. I just run a business on the side, so... Yeah, I reckon I probably won't make any kind of money until you get like, high enough level to be recognized by the community. That's partly why I stream a lot too. So, appreciate the subscription. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably be on a little bit later. I'm gonna log off here probably in the next 10 minutes. Spend some time with the kiddo for bedtime, but. I'll also be playing some Farlight 84 here with Farouk, probably about 8:30 or so. So we'll hop on if feel free to join us. It's a free game as well, so there's always people jumping on and off. I'll actually have to do a stream just showcasing like the video games I have, just to see if anyone be interested, if anything on that list that anyone wants to see, perhaps. But yeah, I got 10 minutes before I gotta kind of log off. No, I am not in my teen years. Those days are long gone, my friend. Overlapping items. I can tell you at one point in time, I was but a wee lad, but those days are far behind me. Yeah, Farouk, I'll be on Farlight probably about 8:30 or so. I'll hop on and we can play some. One advice I can say about streaming is the sooner you do it, the better off you'll be. You can do trendy and fun things, you can do TikTok dances and all that silliness if you want to, but, if you want to do gaming or something like that, it's just the sooner you start, the better, so. So like if I could have went back in my younger days, and captured all of the all of the gaming experiences I had had, I would probably be a highly successful streamer by now. But that's just not how that went down back when I was doing computers and stuff. There, you wouldn't even be able to like do any of this kind of stuff. The network, even like the network speed alone, would not allow you to do the type of gaming that you can do now. Like, put it to you this way, I remember having to tell people to get off the phone just so I could use like Yahoo Mail. So yes, I do remember the dial-up noises, and when you hear it, it'll give you memories and nosebleeds. And here's the thing too, like I'm not even a particularly good streamer, let's say. I think you and Frug are the only two people, and a buddy of mine as well, that stop in and actually say, hey. So, like I said, it just takes some time to get some traction, but the more you do it, the more viewable you'll be. And also the other thing too is like, just don't give up on it. If you don't see traction right away, it's not that you're doing anything wrong. It just takes a long time to actually do anything or get anywhere with it.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fire.
I actually just learned how to stream literally not too long ago. I figured out how to work the software, upgraded my streaming rig a couple of times, learned how to use OBS and all that stuff, so... I appreciate that, Farouk. So I'm hoping that we'll get some people coming in here. Right. So in order to do this, passenger, purple line, blue. To pink to dark purple. Alright, so we got two airlines, which I think we'll have more.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor
Wait,
road conditions.
is there like
Please
a line
exercise
underneath
caution
here?
if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Yeah, I mean, 1 million subscribers, that would be sweet. But, that is a lofty goal, my friend. I'd be happy just getting over the hill with like 1,000 subscribers. That would be, if I could get 1,000 subscribers within this time next year, I think that's a viable goal.
On the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
mistake I made was actually looping these highways together, because everybody actually wants to do a loop, swoop, and pull all around this area. What a magnificent donut I've created. I mean, a lot of them are getting off over here, though. Where are these guys going? So these guys are getting off here. They're going down. Probably into my underground highway. Yeah, we're going to have to make an express. So these aren't too bad. These underground tunnels are good. So really it's just this main artery that's getting clogged here. Well, thanks, I appreciate that. Alright guys, well listen, super happy you guys dropped in. I'll be adjusting this city in the coming days. Happy to have you on and come say hey again. Feels like I'm making progress, you know, slowly but surely. You know, nothing happens overnight. You know, it's just gonna take your time, and before you know it, nice people like yourself will come on through and say hey. But listen guys, that's all for me now. I gotta head out here for a little while, but I'll be back on here in a little bit, and I'll probably be playing some Firelight. Farouk has been burning up my chat to play some Firelight, so I play a couple rounds with that guy, and then yeah, I'll be back on a little bit later, guys. Thanks again for dropping in.